Hello, hello. More Legos. Let's see, get this going. Apologize in advance. Pollen is hell. It was 3 times worse yesterday than it was Friday. That's probably going to be 3 times worse today than it was yesterday. It feels 3 times worse yesterday than it was today. So I will probably be muting a good bit to hack and sneeze and die over here, but we'll power through it. We got a plane to build. All right, so we got our main gears done yesterday. Next steps are probably going to be building. Let's see what we got going on up here. Let's cheat a little. Front gear, maybe? Yeah, it looks like we're getting the front gear put together today in this first bag. Probably also didn't help that Alice woke me up twice last night. Once because he kicked the crap out of me because of a dream he was having. Thanks, bud. And then the other time, he had his face right in my ear. Had another dream where he was clearly eating something or licking something that he really liked. He just did that right in my ear. That was nice of him. So I made him stay in bed an hour longer this morning so I could get more sleep. All right, gear time. Let's see how we looking on the camera. I set everything back up after moving it last night. Okay, so you guys can see. Back to here. Okay, I'm missing about 1 inch of the table, 2 inches of the table maybe. Excuse me. All right, so this covers that. Okay. That piece didn't want to stay on. And then over here, putting that there. What's that covering? Oh wait, no, here. Okay. And then one of these goes here. Okay, and another one of these, and another one of these. And we flip it. And do the same thing over here, I'm guessing. Yep. All right. Be happy when those little legs go away. Now they're just falling off. All right, let's put this back here. And we're building something new. I would only wish these allergies on my worst enemies, which I don't really have. Well, there's some people I don't like, but nobody should have to put up with this crap. I had allergy shots as a kid too. It helped. I used to be much more allergic to grass. Now it's just trees. Okay, and we're getting 2 black squares. Howdy, Zaz. Happy Sunday. Would you like some tree pollen? Because I could arrange to have some of this sent to your way. So there's less here. How are you this morning? Or I guess it's afternoon for you already. Alf, I'm allowed to talk without you being on my lap. Yes, I am. It's okay. You got a booger you want me to poke? Here, come here. Let me see your booger. Come here. Let me see your eye booger. There's one in that eye. How about this eye? Come here. You can't get that one. Hold still, Alf. Hold still, you big furball. There we go. Alf is weird. He lets me pick his eye boogers, but then he just wants to eat them. So he gets a little snack every time I pick his eye boogers. Don't ask me why. I guess it probably tastes salty. I don't know. Do you need your treat this morning? I did say that yesterday, didn't I? That you were going to get that today. Yeah. You know right where it's at, too. All right, let's get your treat. Let's get your treat, boy. Get your little bully stick. You can bully the stick. Let's see, take that one. I don't want to touch it. This is for you to eat and touch. Oh, there you go. And he'll be busy for a while. Oh, man. $60 streams. I think you will. I don't stream this Sundays are rare for me these days. It's just stuff like this. But as long as you get a VOD in between streams, you're good. So I think you get 24 hours after a stream to watch something to keep your streak alive. So. But yeah, if there is house flipping later, I mean, she's gonna be playing Siege until what, 10 your time, something like that. Usually, what she does. So we'll be done with this well before then, I would think, and I'll be taking a break, and I can just play offline and hack and sneeze and blow my nose. In solitude. Yeah, no, I hear you. That's why I know when I first started streaming, I was streaming almost every day, but it got to the point where I wanted to just play stuff without headphones or have videos on in the background while I play it and chill with Alf or whatever. So I get it. Can't stream everything. All right, 2 of these. True, it's true. I talk to myself a lot. I just don't say it out loud when I'm not streaming it. Like this, if I was building this, I wouldn't be singing, I need 2 of these and 3 of these and 1 of the, I just say that in my head. But I say it out loud so it's not just dead quiet, me sitting here building Legos. But I could talk about what I'm doing in House Flipper out loud. There'll be a lot of, like that, it's okay. A lot of whining about not liking what I see. Or, nope, that's not perfectly aligned. You'll hear that a lot. The OCD comes out in House Flipper for sure. That's why it takes me so long to do anything. Especially not on the jobs, it's different, right? Because like, you know, it's you just have to do what they want you to do and be happy. You don't have to clean everything up and make everything perfect. But when it's those houses or other things where it's kind of open, you want it to look decent. So you try a little harder. Yeah, like the bright greens, little take it down a notch and it'll be okay. But bright green, much. It felt like you guys went through them really fast, so there's got to be more than that. Because even in the original House Flipper, there were a ton. Like just before I did any housing stuff, I had like 19 jobs in my inbox on the first House Flipper. There's got to be something there's like a trigger that needs to get done, or something is missing to give you more. I don't know. I've only done a couple on my account, so, and they're all ones that you've probably already done. 3. Yeah, maybe there's probably something. I mean, how many guesstimate, how many jobs do you think you guys have done already on your save? And I'll put a temporary thingy-majiggy in here. Orange means temporary. And we flip. This was like a trailer for a car. Yeah, there's gotta be more than that. I mean, the base game of House Flipper 1 had that many after like 5 hours of playing it. So you had tons of jobs to do. There's got to be something that we're missing. When I get done with this, I can do a little digging to see what the expectation is on the game. Because I feel like that's not enough. That wouldn't make it valuable enough to buy unless they have shifted the game to all houses, to be more house flipping than house cleaning. But these, where's the second one? I gotta be 2 of these somewhere. There it is. And these are facing horizontally here. That's it? Wow. It feels low. Now, granted, I haven't done all those jobs on 1, and maybe that's all there is on 1 too, and then it turns into buying and selling houses. Have you guys done all of the, I say stories, but the different areas where you have to buy something that somebody, but I guess that's the jobs, right? That's all, those areas are all the different jobs. Huh. Well, are there a lot of houses left? I mean, I hope there's a bunch of houses left at least to do. Maybe they expect us to actually do perfection on those jobs, even if it's not required by the who asked you to do them. Uno, dos, tres. These innards always just look like, let's just throw up a bunch of bricks together, and it'll turn into something. You never can tell 4 of these, huh? All right, never can tell what I'm building right off the bat. 4. Like, I'm guessing something's going to attach in here, otherwise they wouldn't have put that piece in there. We'll see. You're not missing much for this first month of Sea of Thieves Act, by the way, because it's all Hourglass related deeds. So it would just be doing whatever, which is fine, but there's nothing explicit that I think you would enjoy doing in Sea of Thieves right now. So you didn't miss much not doing a stream Friday. I'm actually going to some point this week, maybe Friday when I work on the couch, just have Sea of Thieves open, sitting out in the Shores of Gold, fishing my old boot up for the canine thing, because you just let it sit there. Yeah. And you have to win battles to get all of them done as well. So that's what's challenging. Not everybody's good at PvP or wants to do PvP. So it's kind of a, I mean, hell, even Mort and John and I were done with it after Friday. We didn't want to do it yesterday at all. Kind of burned out. I'm not a PvP person, but they like it more, and if they don't want to do it, that's kind of telling about the season, or about the act. All right, these are darker gray bits. This guy, how that is. One of these. What is that? It's like a two-sided, this thing here. 2 of these. 2 blue bits. 2 yellows. Oh, those are beige, not yellow there. Okay, so then 2 of these. Alrighty, no worries. Have fun at work. Quote work, I should say. And then 2 of these guys. And this. All right, let's build this contraption. And these little guys. There's no right way on this, okay? In here. They going all the way through? Yeah. And then the blue guys go on the sides. And then these. Okay. And then these on top of that. Back. Looking at the mic, I can tell you guys can hear Alf chewing on his toy. Oh well. He's having fun, he's busy. He's not trying to get in my lap. All right, and then this guy sits here. All right, we have made a bigger trailer for our car that doesn't roll. All right, 3 more of these round black tubes. 2 gray thingamajiggies. I'm sure all these pieces have real names. Like they've got to have them in there. They probably got CAD systems that build all these sets, but they've got to have names for these. Like, what the hell is this name? Egg with 4 plus signs? I don't know. No idea. All right, now we need is it this thing? No, it's this thing I need 2 of. Okay. So we're doing this. And then putting these up underneath this direction. And another one on top. Wait, I have 3 of these. 1, that's already on there. 2, oh, there's 2 bits there. Ha! I can't read. And then these go here. And then this sits here. Okay. This is the thing. There's no way a human came up with this, right? Like, they gotta have computers that say, you tell it, I wanna build this, and it says, okay, here's how you build that, and it does it, right? There's no way a human came up with this. All right, and this goes on the back, and it's going to line up with the white bit in the top, okay? Those are the only yellow ones we got, so 1 of those, 1 of these. That's just a normal one? Yeah, it's just a normal one of these. One of these, and this guy. All right, so then this goes in here. This goes in here. Pop this on that. This goes in there. And then, like this, it's gonna sit down in this hole. Go in your hole. All right, there's nothing to hold that, okay? two of these things. Four. No, don't go rolling away. Where you going, buddy? I know this table ain't perfectly level because it's, God, how old is this table? When did I buy this table? There's no, the table in the other room I was doing stuff on is barely used and 12 years old now. This table, though, I bought in St. Louis after college. So this one has been through many moves, and it is 21 years old. Jeez. It's seen better days. It's pretty sturdy still. It's had to have some enhancements on it to keep it sturdy, but it still works. It's a more square table than the other one. The other room is longer, but a little narrower. Do this twice, okay. But that also means this table is not perfectly level anymore. That's pretty good. It's not, stuff isn't going everywhere. I think it all kind of feeds into the middle a little bit where the insert is. So you gotta be careful, stuff doesn't roll away from me. There, and there. All right, one of those, one of these. That looks very much more yellow. Well, that's beige, yeah, because yellow is more yellow. The yellow is more yellow than the yellow. One of these, two of these yellow, actual yellow compared to the beige. See, there's a difference. One of these little black guys, two of these. All right, what little contraption are we building here? That. This, that, the little yellow bits there, and the little blue bits on top of them. That's upside down. That's why it's not going on. It's still upside down. Jesus, what the? Wait, that's not the blue bit that I need. This is the blue bit I need. There we go. It's not going on. And then this goes here. I feel like we're making an oil rig or something here. It's gonna start pumping oil. All right, one of these. One of these, one of these, both of these eggs, one of these, and one of these guys. Okay, so we take an egg, we shove a red thing into the tip of the egg. Stick the other egg on top of that egg. Push it down. It's on the table so it doesn't just push it through. There we go. And the blue thing goes in here. Okay. And then this goes on top of this. And attaches like this. Okay. And then we flip this up, and this goes in the bottom one. Looks like that's where that arrow is pointing. So there. Okay. And it sits here. Okay. Roger. All right, we're building that now. Let's put that there for a second. Take one of these. And this. You were going at that thing, Alf. Good grief. You took your time, it would last longer, and I wouldn't have to buy as many. And your daddy would be happy about not buying as many. Okay. And then two more of these. I'll repeat on this side. Make sure I put these on there right this time. Okay. And this guy sits here. Two more of these. These two guys. Two more of these. And one of the twofers. There. I swear he's gonna choke himself on that thing. And it wouldn't be the first time either. He chokes himself on everything because he doesn't chew, he just inhales. Okay, and then two of these. Two red barrels. Two of these. Two of these. Okay. Putting this, and then this, that, and that is going up underneath here. Okay, on the other side is this. That goes here. All right, we have a thing. We have built said thing, and we're gonna put thing on the other thing that we don't know what the thing is. Innards of the plane, that's all we know of this thing. All right, so it's going this way. What is it attaching to? This? Really? That seems so unstable. I know it's going to get firmer, but wow. That's so unstable. All right. And then they're immediately going to have us attach this. All right. That's how it's going to get stable. So then this goes here. Yeah. I don't think it can go any lower. No, it has to go right there. Oops. Okay. And then it's going to flip it around this way. And we're going to put this gear bit on here. And we're going to take two of these. This thing, I assume. Yep. And this guy. Stick it in the hole. shove these down on top of it. Not entirely through the hole. Hang on. I see. How'd I do? Okay, it's pretty good. And then we're gonna stick this in here. Oh, I see. It doesn't really matter about as long as it lets me put this on, and then we're gonna push this down so that it connects into that guy. There we go. We have a spinny bit now. This will be for the front gear, I'm sure. Okay, so we've done that. We pushed that down. Got it. Now we're building the front gear, and it's a little more complicated than the back gears, it looks. All right. So 2 of these, and this thing. So this thing is facing what direction? This way. And we're putting these here. Not all the way in, it looks. No, not all the way in, because we're going to stick a gear in the middle there. Okay. So just get them started. Just the tip. And then we take this. This or no? No. It's one of these. And we shove those in. And then this guy. Did you finish it, Alf, already? Are you already done? That was a whole probably 25 minutes, maybe 30 at most. You could go slower and you'd enjoy it more. You don't have to inhale it. You could taste it for longer. You're so weird, Alf. All right, so this is gonna go this way here. And then we need this guy, the red bit, and 2 blue bits. 2 of these blue bits. Bless you, Alf. Bless you, my son. Pardon the lapping. He's a loud drinker. He likes to clean his food bowl too, even when it's empty. He drinks and he licks his food bowl, even though it's completely empty. I think there's still taste in there, maybe he's getting out with doing that. I don't know. He's weird. Never claimed to have a normal dog. Alright, so these are gonna do, so this is gonna go like up and down like that. Cool. And then this other bit on the other side. Okay. Woo. There we go. Articulates. And then we need this big long one and one of these. So we're gonna put this on the end here. And then, oh, shove it all the way up actually. And it's going to go, okay, hang on. This is how it's supposed to be sitting, I think. No, wait. Wait. Did I put these on backwards? Or am I just all turned around right now? I put them on backwards. You gotta be shitting me. They're supposed to go like this, because this is facing down and then this is facing up, so it's gotta go like this. And then this. then it makes sense how this is being held. And this goes in like here. Okay. All right, and then what is this piece it's telling me to get? Well, I see said piece. Oh, here it is right there. I'm blind. That's why I'm not seeing it, because I'm blind. One of these. Okay, so then this goes here, and this sits like this. Okay. Up and down. And then this landing gear bit sits on top like this. We gotta make our tires. Lots of extra wheels they give you. Just the front, huh? Okay. I guess it's gonna come down like this. Yeah. Okay. A little wrench, 2 little wrenches, old school wrenches. Alf, what are you doing? You weird. Weirdo. You turn into this bumbling idiot after you have one of those, dog. You're so weird. Okay. And 2 of these. Let's sit here. Hi, Alf. How you doing? You happy now? These things are gonna sit on like this. No, don't push through. Go. Go. Those. And then 2 of these. And 2 of these. And then this is going to attach to our big kahuna here. This way. We're going to put it in these holes. Grief. That just kind of snapped into place. I feel like something's got to give somewhere. I don't know what that something is, but it's gonna have to give at some point. Oh wait, never mind. It doesn't have to. It works just fine. Look at that. Spin this little inner bit, and it makes it go up and down. Cool. Nice. And then push these down for support. Hurting my fingers. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. Now we're sitting on our side here. This gear and this. Stick this up on the bottom. Get out of the way. And this. Yeah, so then now I have that. Turn that. Okay. All right, we'll put you back on temporarily. It's our front gear. All right, is that the bag? It's a lot of extra pieces, but they are all unique and small, so we'll assume we are good. I'll put this in here too. We're not gonna need that again. All right, bag number 8, the one that's unlabeled. It's gotta be the right bag. Let's see. That piece is in there. I'm gonna guess if I see these front bits of the plane in the directions, we're good. Yeah, they're there, okay. See what I mean? It's just like it didn't, the 8 didn't print all the way for whatever reason. But you're the only one that was misprinted, so I could figure it out. Okay, put that thing over here. Since we're building another building, looks like the nose cone now. The nose cone in the cockpit, probably. Okay. All right. Big block and little curvy back piece. I don't know, it just feels like you building with bigger blocks just takes you back to younger years when everything was bigger blocks. Feels good to build big blocks sometimes. I want a set that's all big blocks, but huge and ginormous, and something I would never buy because it'd probably be thousands of dollars of plastic. I think that'd be cool. Like the big sets they have at Legoland and Lego stores and stuff. That would be cool to build one of those. By hand, not by a machine. That would suck if it's by machine. It kind of defeats the purpose. Something that takes forever. I know there's some YouTube videos I've seen of people building big scenery and trains and transportation, just big things in entire rooms of their houses. I have rooms for that here. I don't want to use them for that though, because I also want to downsize at some point. And I would have no place to put it after that. One of these, and then the thingy-majiggy, hingy thing. One of these, there we go. So we're flipping this over this way, putting the hingy thingy here. this here. And now the boy is going to fall asleep under my feet and snore. Wore himself out. One of these. This one of them. It's gotta be two. Gots to be two. Where's our second one? There it is. All right, and we're doing this, this, two yellows, and two whatever those are. Oh, it's this thing. These guys. And this way. One and two. This guy here. One of these, two of these, two little rampy thingies, long rampy thingies. Am I blind? This is not the right one. There it is, this thing. I was looking for a white piece and they were gray. And then one of these, this guy, and this guy. And this way. And you are going to seat like these. These? Yeah. So there's one of them. All right, there's the only two that I got, so it's good. I'll have to figure out if they're the right sides or not. All right. So one's going, let's turn it this way. It goes here. The other one goes here. Okay. And the blue bit, two of these. So we're doing this, this, and this. It's a very dark blue. All right, so now our little nose cone dual color thing. This, two of these. Oh, there it is, hiding underneath this guy. How dare you hide? And this. Oh, there's two of that. There's three of that, actually. Couldn't see it in the corner of the book there. Okay, and then we're doing this with this, and then this little guy in the middle. And we shove that on top of here. So that, well, no, that's not gonna rotate. It's just gonna be that way, all right? And we gotta put the blue facing this way, right here. And rotate it to match. Level. Okay, another nose cone bit. Going around it. A little disappointed, those don't line up perfectly. All right, one of these. No radar stuff. Well, nah, there's no radar stuff. They didn't build any radar stuff under there. That's where the radar is in the plane's right up in the nose. So when it gets smashed, that's what you see hanging out. 4 of these. Okay, and these are going here. All right, and we get our, so it wants the landing gear to be up now. And this thing is going this way, right here. There we go, there's the nose of our plane. With the landing gear that retracts. It sits right in that little wheel well there. Very cool. All right, building more on this. We need one of these, gray barrel, one of these, one of these. So where are we facing? We're facing this way. Putting this here. And then our little gray barrel is gonna go down here. Okay. 2 of these. And is this the right direction? No, other one. This one. That's the right direction. So that is going even with that. And then 2 of these. one, let's see, this one, and then a flat blue thingy. Okay, so this is gonna go there. And then it goes here. Yep. A little snoring animal below me. Okay. All right, this and one of this. Okay, so now we're looking at it like this. It's not designed to sit like this, but I'm trying to show it better. Let's go. And the leg fell off. Shock. Interesting. There we go. And then down here. Okay, and then one of these and two of these. I'm putting this here. And then these here. Two. One of these little guys, that's the right side. Two of these. One of these. Okay. That there. That there. That there. Starting to get some curves. Okay. So that is going here. Yep. Ah, we're getting the little passengers, and we're getting the hump of the 747 up here. Well, it's not passengers in this plane, but you know, where they would normally sit. All right, now we're gonna work on the other side. Just over here for a second. This and a barrel. Going here. And the blue piece and the blue piece. That is going here. Okay. This, two more of these, and in the other direction this time. So this goes here. And two of these. Red line. And we get this bit and this bit goes here. And this sits here. All right, 2 of these. Another one of these. 2 of those. 2 of these. And this guy. So the reverse on this side. And that guy goes here. Our cockpit window next. I'll sit here. Bada boop. Two of these, 1 of these, and this guy. So we'll take this, and we're gonna have 1 of these sitting here. And then 1 of these here. Other one of these here. And here. And this up underneath here. Keep everything in line. All right, that's the roof of our cockpit. So that's gonna sit with 2 showing here. Okay. One, 2, and 3. All right, put some footsies on these. Flip it. And that. And that is going to sit here. And it has me remove the leg finally. Thank God. Getting annoying. Shoot in the bag in a second. All right, and then we are putting, oh, we're flipping it. Remove the foot. Ooh, we are attaching to this. Okay, so. This way, and this way, and then they mate. Hang on. Okay, so this was pushed down. That needs to stay there. All right, let's. It is sitting on top of this. It looks, yeah. Okay, we have a big bit of innard plane now. And actually, one wheel rules them all. That's interesting. They designed it so that these gears take more turns to open up than this gear, but they designed it so that in here, it allows it to still freely turn with some resistance, so you can continue moving the back gear. Interesting. because like the gear's down there, but those aren't down, but I got to keep turning it. There's a little more resistance now, but it does turn. Let's it go down. Interesting. Okay. Now we put some supports on this clearly so it doesn't just come apart, since it's literally being held by 3 dots at the moment, or 6 dots at the moment. All right, so these are going all the way butt up against this. There. Okay, and I'm gonna do the same thing over here. A little more rigidity now. Now it wants me to put it like this and get rid of these buggers. Good. And we have the beginnings of an aircraft. Right now it's just a missile flying through the air with no wings and no tail. But you can see where the wings are going to get attached now that you look at that closer. And then we still got to build the tail bit here. Very cool. Progress. Innards of a fuselage. Howdy, Rage. How you doing? We building. All right, this is going to be, looks like, okay, that's explaining how to do that. This is going to be new bits. So let's put this back here. Make room for the pieces. I am as good as I can be today. Fighting allergies from tree pollen, but we're building Legos, so it makes up for it. So we've built, yesterday we started with this guy. We've got our shuttle. It's a smaller scale shuttle than the Atlantis one that I have in the other room, or the Discovery one I have in the other room, but it's going to sit on top of the 747 when we're done. So we're working on the 747 part now. This is our, well, that's the back of it. You're gonna show me, really? Should show me in the end here what it looks like, right? Right? Maybe? No, there it goes. There you go. That's our final result. It's a shuttle sitting on top of a 747. So, and I just realized the picture's upside down on stream all this time. I forgot to flip it this morning. Hang on. It can be fixed. Transform, rotate 180 degrees, boom. There, now you're seeing what I'm seeing. I was looking at the screen, like, why does this look funny upside down on the screen? Up on OBS, it's because I was flipped upside down. Thought I put the camera back up the same way I had it yesterday, but clearly I did it the other way. Oh well. All right, so now we're building something. What are we building? Is more of the fuselage or something? I don't know. I'm cheating, I'm looking ahead. Oh, is this like the underside? Oh, this is the underside of the front of the plane, okay. One of these one of these. These little guys. And then two of these. You see all these pieces down here? Not really. All right, so hang on. Let's fix that. Let's put this here. Put these up. Those up. Scoop those up. There we go. That's better. Zaz is going to be very confused when she comes back later and everything's upside down from what she saw when we first started today. That is not the piece I'm looking for. This is not the drone I'm looking for. This is the drone I'm looking for. And it's not. It's the wrong side. This is the one. There it is. That one. And this. And you are going to sit like that. Weird. Okay. One, two of these. One white version of that. One of these guys. 1, 3. 1, 2, 1, 6, and 1 corner. All right. Put this here, and this goes sideways with a red dot under it. We'll put our 3-piece here in the corner. Wait. Well, 2 is here. This is here. And this is here. And then that attaches here. Okay. 6 gray, 3 gray, and a corner gray. So the 6 goes all the way up to the top here. And the 3 here. And then the corner, that hanging over. All right, then a onesie in gold gray. That looks right to me. And a 3 two-angle grays. Okay. Okay, so we're putting the 3 2s in a row first here. And then the 1. And this piece sits here. Okay. And then we're going to take one of these, right angle, yep. Put it on top, align with the end. Bada boom. Put that aside. We're going to build something else. One of these, 2x3 gray. Gray? Yeah, I have a gray guy. It goes up under here. this angle. Yeah. Goes here. And then one more of these on the back here. Book. This book's too thick for its own good. Okay. And then 3 1/4. So we're going to put this here and attach that there. 6 2. Flat piece here, 4. Yeah, it's a 4 flat piece. All right, 2 single white angles, 2 double white angles, and a gray double white, double angle, double thingy. Yeah, words. Gray one goes there, and then it's gonna be this. You are going to be on the outside. You cannot be crooked. You will be fixed. Okay, there we go. And then that goes on top here. Okay. And then we flip. And we're putting this here. And then we're attaching that to the plane. Wait. Oh, it's going like this. Okay, so it's going to go like this. And that's going to attach where? I guess that one bit at the top there and these 2 here. And then this. Okay. So what was that piece in the middle for? Yeah. What was this for then? Huh. I don't know. Maybe that was just a thing for guidance. Wasn't really structural, just to make sure this piece guided onto the side of the plane right. I don't know. I don't know. All right, now we're working on this bit. So a 4-bit going here. Okay, then 3 of these curved things. 1, 2, 3. And that's the right angle. That's the right angle. All right. So we're doing 1. Hold it like this. 2, 3, and the angle bit at the end. Okay. And one of these, one gray circular, another one of these angle bits. Is this the right direction? It is not. This one. This is the right direction. And then a dot. Boop. Okay. So we are doing No, we're gonna put this on first because it will help make this piece straight. I won't have to use as much effort to get it straight. There we go. And then this up underneath. This. Okay. And that is going to overlap here. Interesting. Interesting. Trying to think. I mean, I guess maybe this is, the wing's actually going to start here, and this is just support for it here. Because this would be kind of like where it's going to curve out to the wing now. Okay. All right, 2 of these and 1 of these. We're going to put 1 of these first. And then the 2 smaller ones after it. Okay. And now we are building probably some curve, maybe the top curve of this, I don't know. So we're gonna put this down here. All right, 2 big long, those look like 10s. 10, 10, a 4x4. Flip it back and do a 4 and 2 corners. Okay, another 4x4, 2x4, and 1 of these. Two and a couple curvy bits. Okay, those are together there, and then that's going to sit with this gap here. And this is going to hang off the edge. All right, 1 of these and 2 of these little angles. Let's put this on first. Our angle. Get straight, buddy. No, that's not straight. There you go. There you go. All right, 8 curvy bits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 on each side. Nope. And then boop, 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 and boop. And we're flipping it. And we're gonna put 2 1 little bits underneath here. Okay. And then we need this piece, and then 2 of these. So that's gonna sit here. Nope, 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 nope. Here. And these guys sit here. a gray hinge bit. So this guy. One of these. And there it is. One of those. One of these. Two of these. Okay, so we're going to put two of these up underneath this. Oh, I needed two of those, not just one. Derp. And the second one. Okay. And then these guys on top. Are you tired, Alf? Yeah. Glad you wore yourself out, though. Why'd I pull two of these? I don't know. Only need one. Okay. And then this is going to attach here. All right, two of these little ladder bit looking things. Then hinge. Where is... I need a 2x2. There it is, 2x2. So upside down, and this is going to go here attached to this. Okay. Oh, this is going to make the little angle bit from the bubble on the top of in the front of the jet to the back. I see. All right. So this attaches here. Goes over the hook, hits that, comes down, and attaches there. Nice. I feel like something needs to go over this. And then maybe eventually. They'll probably have something built up on the side here, kind of cover that up a little bit. Okay. And then two of these are going here and here. All right, one is the right angle. No. This would be the right angle. Yes. A 3x1, and then one of these. Oh, we got to put a sticker on. All right, so it's going to start here. And we got to put 376 on here. Go. Did I put that on there backwards? I put it on there backwards. Son of a biscuit. Nobody will ever know. Nobody will ever know. Okay. That goes here. Okay. All right, now we're building the other side of this. Now we're gonna build this bit over here. Put this back over here for a minute. Get one of these. Hi, Alf. You were like a clock, literally clock. It's 11 o'clock, and you know that's usually when you get your piece of chicken jerky, don't you? Despite having everything you've had this morning already, you know it's your chicken jerky time. And you're not going to stop staring until I give it to you, are you? No? All right, let me get this chicken jerky. Hold, please. All right. He ate so fast. Good thing I was muted for that, because you would have got to hear him gag up his one of the bits of jerky because he decided to swallow it whole because he's smart. He didn't even spit it all the way out. He just gags it back up into his mouth and then chews it because he realized, oh, I'm supposed to chew this. Idiot. You're special, Alf. You really are. Just one of these? Yeah. Hi. What's up? Hi, Alf. I'm busy. No lap time. No. You will knock something over, bud. No. I hear your tail hit the table. I know you love your dad. I know you love your daddy. I know you just want to be... Oh my God, all right. Quick, say hello to everybody. Put your face in the camera. You gotta put your face in the camera if you want to be on my lap for a second. You gotta get your face out there. It's not far enough. Please don't eat that. Boy. I'm gonna put you down. This is not meant to be right now, boy. I know you love your dad. I know you do. But I'm trying to work here. I'm trying to work. This is Daddy's work on Sunday. Legos. It's important. Can I have can I have my arm back? Thank you. Okay. Watch out, big fur ball. Watch out, I'm scooting my chair up. Crazy. Okay. All right, have I got everything here? I think I have. You're a boy, Alf. You are a boy. Here we're just repeating the same thing we did on the other side. Wait. Oh, here. And now he's gonna go be a baby in the front and yell at things because he didn't get what he wanted. I didn't get to sit on my daddy's lap for long. I'm gonna go cry. My daddy's so mean to me. He only gives me what I want 99% of the time. It's unacceptable. I think he farted before he left too. I'm like, fine, I'll fart on you then, Dad. Here, enjoy. Boy. Don't be a dick. Where's the flat piece? There it is. Two of these, one of these. Alf, come here. It's enough. Well, I was muted that whole time, but good thing because I sneezed and didn't get to mute in time. Whew. Man. All right. One of these, two of these. Okay. And then this guy, and this guy, and this. This is our, put this together correctly this time. It's gonna look like this. And the 76 needs to go this direction. Okay. That's these feel like they're supposed to go somewhere. What did I miss? That's no good. What did I miss? How do I miss that many pieces? This, maybe? That's exactly the pieces that I'm missing. That's an easy check. It's just this piece, this bit here. Take this off. That's no good. There we go. What was this piece, right? Or was it this bit? It was this bit here, wasn't it? You stay. You come up. Oh my goodness. It's all coming apart. It's falling apart. All right, you stay there. Yeah, I did miss those. Okay. Boo. Okay, so we can fix this. We can fix this. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, so then this piece, this bit here. That. I just completely skipped this step here. That was putting these here. Okay, fixed. Now, over in this way. Oh wait, hang on. Jesus, I went way too far. way further than I wanted it to. Okay. I just wanted these off. This piece was right here. There we go. Okay. And then this was here. Then we did that and that. And these, and this, and this. Yeah, I didn't miss any pieces at all. It's exactly what it was supposed to be. All right, you should never end up with big pieces like that. Usually you did something wrong. Okay. Well, good, that wasn't too painful. It happens. And you get excited and go to the wrong step. All right. Blue and a red. I'm gonna make a big plus sign. So this is making this back part here of the plane. So we're making this part next. Okay. 4 of these. 2, 3, 4. One of these right in the middle. Okay, I'm putting this on top. Another one of those on top. Two of these, one of that, 2 of those. All right, so 2 sides of it get this. One side gets this. The other side gets these facing out sideways. Interesting. Interesting. Another classic piece, the round piece with a hole in the middle, sits on top. This and another one of these guys. One, two, and three. One of these and two these guys. And then this is going across the top here. Okay, and so that sub bit is done. Sit there. One of this crazy piece. And then two of these. So this is facing here. And we're doing that. Okay. Two of these. Two of these. Two of these. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And two of these. Gray. There it is. We're gonna do this twice. All right, do all these steps twice. And a gray bit this way. A trailer hitch on top of that. And then some mud flaps. Okay, so then we are putting those like this. Wait, no, can't be that way. No. Like this. On the top here. Right? No, I'm an idiot. It's going like this, halfway up. That's how it's going. I see. These. So they're not aligned at the top. Okay. And then two flat pieces going across the top here. Hold everything together. Another flat piece and a yellow piece on the bottom. So flat piece here, yellow piece here. And another flat piece on top of the yellow piece. Two of these. on either side on the top. Four dots and four singles. So 4 of these. 4 of these. Least favorite Lego piece, the single flat dots. Hate them. They never lined up right. All right. There, there. And then the same on the other side. Okay. 4 double angles. 4. These are going to be facing up on the sides here. Turning this thing this way, because this is the flat bit there, not the stair step bit that's there. Yeah, and the dots there, okay. And then this is going to attach in the middle here. Okay. And then that is going to sit on top of this thing. When it is turned this direction, it's going to sit here. No. No. That. All right, 2 of these, facing outward. This and this, gonna sit here. Here. Two of these curved pieces, angling up here, here. 3 red 2x2s. Okay, 4 more curvy bits. Wait. Brain fart. All right, now we're building another little module. 2 of these on top of each other. 2 of these. Two, 4 of these. All right, so we're doing this next step twice. That one there. That one there. And we're doing this, that. This. And that. And these are going to sit, ooh, interesting, on top of this upside down, like this. Okay. And 2 of these. And this guy in the middle. That guy on top. And then 1, 1, 1, 2, 1 of these, 4 of these. Okay. So top of this, and these on either end. And this. And this guy goes here. And then these go in the middle. Make a plus sign. Hey, come here. Okay, so then this is going to sit like this on the side of this here. Okay. And that is this thing turned this way, and this thing turned this way, sitting like this. Okay, we have made a thing. We're gonna turn it like this. And we're gonna put this guy and one of these guys across the top. Okay. Now we're gonna build another thing that's gonna attach to this thing, I'm sure. All right. This guy and this guy. Two of these. Put these on first so I get the other one straight. Okay. One. This on top of that. 2 more of these. 2 of these. This and this. And this guy. Nope. This way. Alright, so we need 1 of these, 2 of these, that, these, and these. Okay, so we're facing these opposite of each other. Put this on top. And this on top of that. And this on top of that. And that goes here. Okay. I'm going to put another one of these things up. And 2 of these and 3 of those. So we're doing this and then 2. And then the other guy. Okay, most everything except for that piece. I got 1 piece left. Swear to God, I better get used somewhere. Wait, no, I do need a piece. Never mind. Oh, thank God. I just skipped it over in the directions. That piece is acceptable. I'd expect a little piece like that. Okay. This is going this way. These are going to sit on top. And 1 of these on top of this. And these are facing this way. We're going to use this underneath here. And that's going to go up on the side of this. And then 2 bits here. With a dome on top. And that sits on top of this. We have built something. All right, and this is the underside of the plane here. This is the back of the tail. Got it. And that's going to attach here. Bada boom. And we have a bigger thing. Next bag. Yay. Bag number 11. Let's rearrange it here. 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16. That's all I got left. Those 5 bags after this. And we're building more of the thing. Looks like we're building some of the sides of this now. So this is going to start looking kind of bulky with this build. All right. All right, so 3, and put this here. Okay, 3, 1, that's going here. Put this here with one of those up underneath here. Okay. And that, another 3 by 3. And one of these. Nope, that's the wrong direction. These are both those. That's the right one. Okay. Then still the wrong direction. That's still the wrong direction. That's the right direction. Nope. Nope. Yep. Gotta be a second one of those. Gotta be. Where is it? There it is. Have another one of those too, huh? There it is. Okay. Trying to keep those angles right. All right, so we need this one, this guy. We're flipping this over. We're putting that here, and this here, and then, yeah. Flipping it back over. This thing, one of these, and this guy. No. Okay. 3 and 2. So it's these guys, that direction and that direction. Here, here, I think. No, not these guys. Not those guys. It's these guys. Here, here. There we go. And we're gonna have one of these and one of these. one. That one is the right direction. One of these, and now we need one of these, but not those two. So one of these two. Right? Yeah. Okay, so this one's going here. That one's going there. That one's going there. That one's going there. Two flat blue. And this is attaching to the side of this. Got to attach to that right here. Hello? What's off? You're off. There we go. Okay. And that's on there. So now I'm starting to get the bottom side of it. And we do the other side now. Rinse and repeat. So go faster since we've done it once before. Now it's going to be this piece. And it's going to be this piece. And this piece. Flip. Back here. Do. Oh, there. That looked like 1 4-bit. Looked funny. And then these pieces again. So here, here. This one, that one. And this time it's going to be this guy. Boom, 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 boom. And the 2 little blue bits on top. And then goes the side of the plate. Not that bit. There we go. Over here. We attach it here. Okay, so now we're getting decent bottom bit of the tail. Oh, now we're gonna do more. All right, so we're flipping this over this way. And you do this and this. Two of these. And one of these. That is going to go here. Yeah. Okay. So one of these. I have this one. Oh, I do have doubles of those left. Okay, so two of those. And then this one. And so we're going to stack these. This here for the little edge. That on top. And that bit is going to go here. Okay. Now we're going to flip this around to the other side. So we get our four. This little guy, whoop, that guy, and this guy. Okay, and this goes here. And this, two of these, and this one. Stack them. And that goes here. All right. All right, so we need this. We need this, 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 this. Okay. And now that is going, we flipped it over this way now. This is going here. Yep. Okay. And then we'll build the other side. That, this, 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 this. Goes, well, we didn't flip it over, but it goes here. Okay. And now we attach it to the big bit. I'm just going to attach it, looks. Not anything complicated here. Just goes like that. Yep. This is going to be the biggest pain in the butt to put together. All right. I don't want to break everything. There we go. Okay. Well, that is the length of the plane now. Nose to tail. Well, almost. The tail's going to come out a little bit more, I think. But and this thing is It's got the 3 mount points on here already, so that's where this is going to sit like that. That's how it mounts. Cool. All right. So we need one of these, one of these, one of these. We're looking at this side of the plane now, so they want these to go. Oh, we're connecting here. All right, so this is gonna go here. Ah, we're holding it together now. Keeping it together. Keep it together, keep it together, keep it together. And this goes here. And we're going to do one of these and one of these. And that's gonna sit here. And we're gonna rotate this thing and do the same thing on the other side. It's getting some weight to it. That, and the blue goes here. This goes here. And these two guys attach here. And that's bag 11. All right, so now we've got a plane starting to take shape here. Got our mount points for the shuttle. We got landing gear that works still, hopefully. Yep. Always just checking to make sure I didn't break it. So, getting there. Getting there. All right, 12. Starting to run out of space. Okay, we're just building on that thing now. So, how are we going to do this? I think you guys are just going to get to see less of the book because I have to move this closer to me, but not out of camera view. Okay. This will work for now. Ah, lots of passenger windows and whatnot going on this one. Exterior comes to life. Okay, why are you not opening? Because I'm opening you from the wrong side of the bag. That's why you're not opening. All right, give me 1 second. I need to put a battery on my charger downstairs for the lawnmower because I forgot to yesterday. I need a charge so I can cut the grass either this afternoon or tomorrow. So, right back. All right. I don't want to cut the grass, but I need to. Pond's only going to get worse, so if we get this done in time, I might do it today. All right, 2 bits going on the side here. No, this way. Okay. And then 11 of these. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right. Can't really flip this on its side to show as I put them on, because it doesn't flip on its side. You'll just have to trust me that I'm putting pieces on. Going all the way down the side. Okay. Okay. All right, and then we're gonna build something. Okay, let's push that back. Back. A 10 and a 6. 10 and a 6. Another 10 and a 6. So one of these. One of these. Flat bit. One of these. Okay. Here. Here. Okay. And another one of these. A longer one of those. This guy. An angle bit. The angle bit sits on top here. And here. And we're going to put a big old long piece on there. And a 10 piece underneath it. Okay, we need one of these again, 2 corners, and 1 single. Okay, so we are gonna build something here first. That on top of that, with this here. No. This goes here. This goes here. And then this goes on top. And that sits here. Okay. Single piece. Little round top. This. A long flat and a short flat, but not twos, okay. All right, so we flip this around this way. We're gonna put the long flat bit That doesn't seem long enough, does it? It might be long enough. I need 3 of these. Now it seems long enough. 3. And then we're putting this on top of that. Putting it here. Okay. And then this whole contraption, we are attaching stuff to those things. All right, so this is going to attach to those 2 things inside. All right, let me get this closer to me so I can see. Nope. That's no good. Now I have to fix this externally. There we go, we're fine. It's fine. We got it. There we go. Okay. And we're gonna do a little bitty one for the back. All right. 1 of those. 2 of these. 1 of these. A long flat bit. 3-fer. 2 flat. 10. 6 big. Okay. So 6, 3. And then we're gonna do this, this, those semi-decent straight, that in the middle. There we go. Put the, wait, I'm missing a piece. The 3. How did I pull it over? Oh, was it 2 3s? It was 2 3s. I only pulled 1. Okay. And this. And this. That there. This here. And then that's going to attach to the 2 things on there. There we go. Now we're flipping her and doing the same repeat on the other side. Okay. Okay, so we need 2 of these that are not window bits to go here. And then we need 11 window bits. 2, 3, 4. Lots of not window bits. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, and then these all go here. Okay. Now we build those top bits again. So 1 of these, and a 6, another 1, another 6. No, 6 goes here, and that goes underneath. these, and one of these. Okay. And then another one. Oh, there it is. One of those, a longer one. And this guy. Big old long buddy. With a tenor underneath it. And we need one of these, two of these, and that. Build it right the first time here. So this time we're going this way. Another one of the little roundy bits. This guy. And three of these. One of these. Okay. That goes under the roundy bit. Okay. This. And then this flips over here and it attaches inside here again. Let's see if we can not break this one. Pop, there we go, perfect. See, I knew they're gonna do something there to kind of clean that up a little bit on top. Okay. And the back bit here. This. Two of these. Two of these. One of those. This guy. And this guy. Oh, I missed this piece. All right. 2 and then 8. Oh, now we're building the top parts. Okay, cool. 4, 8. We're gonna have 2 of these. One like that. One like that. Nope, like this. And we're starting in front of these. So like this. You go further back. Go further back. That's what it is. Okay. Got it. All right, now we're gonna do 3 of these each side. We have a fuselage. And then 6 more in the back. Okay, that's the back bit. Now we're flipping this thing over, doing some belly stuff. Okay, it's a natural tripod there with those hooks, the attachment points. All right, 1, 2 of these. 1 of these, this guy, 1 of these, 1 of these, and 1 of these. All right, so everything's getting built upside down. Doing this, putting a 4 there, putting the 3 here. Putting the 2 and the hooky thing here, and the 1, and we're putting this here. And that goes in here. Okay. Building something else to hook in here. 2 of those, 4 of these, huh? One, 2, I'm doing this thing twice. All right, so this, and I put the little guy here, that, the little guy here, with this, and then they're gonna sit on here with the flat bit on top. Okay. And that is going to go here. Okay. And now we're gonna flip this, do the other side of those. Two of these, 3, 1, 1, 1, 1 of these, and 1 of these. Okay. And just in reverse. How. And 3. And then this is going to go here. Okay. And on the other side, this, 4 of these, this guy, this guy, this, and this. You go there, and you go there, and you flatten there, and we shove you in here. Get in there. There we go. There you go. All right, so 2 of these. This guy and a black one. Put that on top of there. And that is going to go all the way up. Yep, all the way here. And these 2 pieces here. And then this guy, and this, and this. 2 of these. Okay, so we are doing that, that, and this. All right, make sure. It's over the blue. Yeah, that's right. Okay. This guy, these 2, 4 of these, and this. Got an extra little piece there, good. All right. So that, this. These guys go here. These guys go here. And then we put it up on the butt here. Cool. Fairly around on the bottom too. There, we have a fuselage with working landing gear. Now we just got to attach some wings. That's probably going to be important for the plane to fly. But we have a fuselage. Cool. With wheels. Lucky number 13. I see some big pieces. Nope, put this away so I don't think I need it for something. All right, so we're building a wing. All right, so we don't need this stuff. This is close now. We can make a little, flip it this way. Some more space for pieces. There's a second little baggie in there, missed it. All right. Looking for a corner piece. There we go. And one of these. Whew. Caught it. It's flying off the table. This one, a sign holder, and then this little guy. So this goes here. And this sits here and is angled at a 45-degree angle. And that goes on top. Big old piece. And one of these. So this is going under here. And this is going under here. So that's an 8 dark gray. That's this guy. 2 dark gray dots. Another sign. And another one of these. Okay, so this thing is going here. Little dots are going here. This thing is going here. And that's going here. I don't know if it's supposed to be touching them. I might just push them that way. I don't know. We'll find out. Probably not. There's probably going to be something attaching to those now that I think about it. Pull it out a little bit. All right, this big old long thing, 1x2. It's like a heart. Is that a heart? It is a heart. Okay. This is getting flipped. We're putting this in here. That, and the heart. Six. One of these. And 5 of these guys. Okay, so this is going here. That's here. And then these 6 are all floating along here. Probably the leading edge of the wing, seeing as it's tapered like this. He's gonna go here. Six, 4. So this is popping here. And that's going there. All right, so we need that direction and the big long guy here. Attaching that. And then this. This guy. Twelve of these. 3, 6, 9, 12. Pile these guys up. hanging over. Okay. All right, 2 of these. 1, 1, and then, is it this one? Yeah, that guy, and 3 more of these guys, 2, 3. Okay, so we're putting little piece on top of big piece. Nope, not that way. Here. Right there. There. And then we're putting that there. And 3 of these. And that attaches here. Okay, so that's the leading edge. We're going to build some other little bits. Let's put that here. That might be the trailing edge now that I look at it, because I feel like it's going to grow out this way. I don't know. I think that's part of the trailing edge now that I look at it. All right, 1 of these. 1 of these. And 2 more of these guys up underneath it, facing the same way. One of these. This guy. What is that little thing? This thing here. This guy. Now we're stacking these up underneath it. That's going on top. And a little sign thingy facing this way. Yeah, like this. Some weird little bits we're making here. 2 of those. 1, 1, and 1. Okay, and then that attaches up underneath here. This. A flat corner bit, there it is. Black piece and a sign. All right, so we are facing here. We're putting this guy here. Putting this here. And this on top of that. And then that This is getting shoved into that hole, like so. Doop. Three of these? Yeah, 3 little dots. Okay. We're facing here. And then back to back here. And I'm going to stack these guys. Here. And another one over there with that here. And that guy is going to get pushed up into here. This is going to be like, maybe that? I don't know. It's making the angled turn on the wing, it feels. Like here, yeah. Oh, this is the leading edge. Okay, so it is going to be like this. And then we're going to fill out like that. That makes sense. Okay. All right, and we flip it. And we need this and this guy. Let's cover that up. And this. And we flip it back, and it's going to attach. Really just, oh, it's going to go on top. Okay. Just that one piece is holding all of this in place right now. Wow. That's crazy. It will get better, but geez. It is, that is flimsy at the moment. All right, and then this piece, and this, and this, and one of these little guys. So we're gonna be putting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. Yeah, there. Hold that in place. This thing is gonna go into here. This goes here. And this goes here. Okay. 2 of these. 1 of this. This guy. And this guy. This is going on top of that. And this. And this is going here. With this here. Okay. All right, so this piece and this piece. This goes here. And this goes here. And I got 2 of these. This guy. And 1 of these. So this goes all the way out here. And 2 of these. this, this, and this. Okay, this piece goes here. This goes here. And this goes here. Looks pretty good. Okay, and then we got that thingy there. We're flipping this over. This. Okay, so this piece here. Yeah. And then this butts up against it here. Okay. This, two of these, and one of these. So then down here, this is covering the seam. This covers all of those. This hits here. And this is here. Okay. Oh, this is actually flaps. Oh, that's cool. It has working flaps. Is that though? That doesn't make sense. That's not where they would be. That might just be how we're attaching. That's just how we're attaching it. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Just how we're attaching it. These are very skinny wings. I feel like the 747 is probably thicker than that, but it's whatever. Okay. And then we're back here already. Flip the back already. Two of these and this. Okay, so you are stopping there. And you are here. And you are here. Okay, so now we flip this thing over. It is facing this way. This is its right wing. Okay. So then this is going to all slide in. Oh, I see. So these are going to attach in there. I got it. Okay. This is a thing. Holy crap. Oh, I see. So I can push this whole thing in first. Make it not smash those pieces. Here we go. Boop. And then because that folds, I can then bring this down in. There we go. Boom. Oh, they're actually slightly can't. Oh, look at that. Let's see. Camera. How can I do this? What am I looking for here? How am I going to show this? Trying to get the angle. It's hard to get an angle for you guys, but actually if I do this maybe, straight up and down. There you go. They're actually angled a bit up like they're supposed to be. That's pretty cool. Cool. Okay, wing number one on. It still wants me to keep this upside down for something, so we'll do that. All right, we need this and this. And that is gonna sit. I gotta get the proper perspective here. Flip it this way. Okay. is gonna sit here. Okay. Another one of those in this. It's gonna be sitting like that. It wants this to go here, so the wing doesn't fall off. That's good. Good to have those wing spars working properly. And two hinges. Two of these. Are they both the same direction? That and that, yep. And one or two of those. Two of those. Open this up. We're gonna put that on there. All right, so then these sit on top of, now let's have them turn it this way. These sit here on this. Oh, that's how we're going to attach the engines. I see. There will definitely be some more support than this little piece, but it's a start. All right, then two of these to hold it down. No, go back in there. There you go. There we go. Now we're building engines. All right, you go back here for a second. Build two engines. So doing this twice. We'll build them both at the same time, so if I screw one up, they're both screwed up in the same way. Okay, so this goes here. That's sticking out the side. And do the same thing on the other side. Piece on top. And these are hanging out front side here. These guys. See, so now we've turned it this way and we're doing this, this, and I'll do the same thing on the top. Okay. engine cowlings. Where are you going, Mr. Barrel? So you're gonna sit on there like this. Gonna center you. I'm gonna stick a pole on the side inside of you. Okay, let me stick it all the way in. And one red for each, one of these for each, and some blades for each. Okay, so we're taking this, sticking that in there, and putting the red bit on top. Okay. Wait. No, wrong side. Maybe? Yeah, it's the wrong side. I think. Hang on. Yeah, it is. Crap. He's doing this side. Okay. And these are gonna get stuck in the back here. And we'll put a barrel on those. Like this. Okay. And then two of these. That's kind of cool. Kind of made the back of that engine. Yeah, we'll pull it off. Okay. And then we stick said engine right down like this. On the bottom of the wing, yeah. Not very big engines. They don't need much support, but they got plenty. Okay. And now the plane has engines. Nice. Cool. One wing done, another wing to go. That's bag 14. Three more bags. This is going to look very similar. It's the same thing, but opposite direction. All right, we go again. is. At least now we know how it's going to end up. We know where we need to be paranoid about the alignment and where we don't. And this guy. Straight. There we go. You go one there. You go there. They flipped it on me. This is the heart one, right? Yeah. Heart, heart, heart. And then one of these. And one of these. And 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 4, 5. That guy and this guy. We're doing this and this. And we know all these are the right direction because only on this wing in this bag. Fingers, there you go. All right, and 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Next. That guy, this guy, this guy. The little biggie, little thingy-majiggy. There it is. This guy. And then 3 of these. 2. Blind 3. Here we go. Okay, so we don't screw this one up this time. It goes on the side there. And then this attaches here. I need 2 of these. 2. There it is. That goes there. These guys all attach here. Losing hair into the Legos. Let's attach this here. Boom. Okay. Now we're going to make the little bit that goes there to attach it to the plane. So one of these and one of these. And one in the middle. And this guy hanging off the side here. And we're stacking these up underneath it. Where is it? This thing. Okay. That sits on top. Put a little sign bit in. And where's the two thingy? It's not these, is it? Or it is? It is. Okay. Oops. Two of those. One of these. This guy, and then the upside down one of that. This faces that way. And then this goes off the front edge like this. These two stack together and sit. Wait. Don't talk to me. Let's put it on here right. Let's put this down here where it's supposed to go. And that's actually wrong. Hang on. It's supposed to go like this. Brain just interpreted the 3D model of that completely wrong when it looked at it. All right, this and this. And where is the corner piece that's flat? And this guy. So I'll turn this way. This turns here. This goes down. And this goes on top of that. And that sticks in this hole here. Three little dots. And this, two of these, one of that, and no, yes. And these stack again. Oh, here and here. And then that attaches up under here. And we need this and this flip this over this way. That sits there. That goes there. And then this piece, flip it back. It attaches right here. There we go. And we start securing it. This and this. And this and these. Okay, so this guy. Okay. Gotta hold it because it'll just pop it off if I don't hold this. Goes in there. And the black piece goes there. And the gray goes here. And the yellow goes here. The beige goes there. Okay. Getting there. We're getting there. Now this, oops, almost. Almost secured. This next bit will start securing it. All right, so then 2 of these. This guy, and the last one of these. So, this goes here. This goes here. This goes here. And these 2 guys secure this all together. And we flap now without falling apart. Good. These 2 guys here and here. This and 2 of these. All right, so this goes here. Bada boom. And bada boom. Okay. And another one of these. The small version of that. And this. Okay. And there's the bulk of the wing. And we flip it. And do some stuff on the bottom here. So this sits here. And this goes here. Okay, so then this is the thing that secures these 2 together. This goes across. And this, and this. Now we're flipped back. 2 of these. Okay. All right, now we gotta put it on the plane. Okay, so we do this first. These gotta be, let's see, Which way they gotta go? That, okay. We start with this. And then we pop these into there. And we got the wing. Now we're gonna do some enforcement. So this and this. Doing that. And put this here. Hold it together. And then we take this and this. And it goes here to hold it together. And we build our engine mounts, which is these two, these two. Okay, so these are going this way. These flaring off the back. Okay. And then we flip them and they go on these. Right where they should. And we put these two guys on the edge here to hold them down. Now we build our engines. Put that back there. There we go. Okay, let me do these twice. What you staring at, Alf? You're a weird dog, Mr. Boy. Okay. These guys. And we need 4 of these. Okay. Yeah, so this way. Gotta keep them in the right orientation so I put things on there in the right place. Otherwise they won't fit. We end up putting all 4 of these on, so just do it all at once. Okay. And then we'll make our engines. So same orientation. This sits on here. Okay. Stick this inside. this guy, do it correctly. Okay, and then this goes in the back, barrel, and two of these guys for the thrust section. Oop. Barrel. Okay, that's our engines. And then we flip them over, stick them on the mounts. Boom. Engine mounts. Oh, they didn't have this picture last time I did it. Makes sense though. Okay. And it's telling me to make sure this still works, I guess. Yep, wheels still come in and out. Oh, it probably wants me to flip it over because we're about to build the tail and it's not going to be able to sit that way anymore. All right. Almost a plane. It's missing a tail, but it rolls and it has wings and engines. Look at that. Progress. And this can sit on top of it now. We're getting there. All right. Bag number 15, 2 more bags. This will be the tail, and this will probably be the two thingies, that 2 signs, 2 placards. All right, you're gonna have to go over here, sir. All right, horizontal stabilizers first, it looks. Nope, the other one, this one. And this. It's an 8, right? Yeah, it's an 8. 8, and then spread these out a little bit so I can see them better. One of these, yeah. All right, so we're going here with that, here with that. A big long guy. And then we need one of these balls with, not that one, still, not that one, this one. Okay, so then this goes here. And that goes in the joint. Oh, I gotta put something underneath this first. Sorry, boy, was that loud? I'm sorry. It's okay. Was your daddy being weird? Not that direction. It's this direction then. Hi, Alf. I'll pet your head for a second. That's it. No lap. I'm almost done, boy. I'm almost done, and then we'll cut the grass, and then you'll have me the rest of the night, okay? I know. I know you're pitiful. You weirdo. You stink. You need a bath. Okay, so now we're doing this. Here. Oh. There. This. This. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we need both directions on this other weird piece. So we need this one, which is one of them. And we need this one, which is the other one. Okay, so this one is gonna go here. And this one's gonna go here. And we fill it all in. Okay. We need a baseball diamond, home plate, 2 of these. So we're going here, here, here. Another one of these, and 2 of these guys. Okay, so we're doing this, this, and then we're flipping this over, and we're putting this thing flipped over right here, right? Yeah. Let me flip it back over. And we need this here. It's a 4x2. Not that direction. Where is the other one? There it is, that direction. And this guy. Okay, so we're doing this, and this, and that is sitting here. All right, now we're gonna build something underneath this for connecting up all the bits, okay? So we need 4 of these, 3, 4, 1 of this, 4 of these, 1, probably this guy, 1 to 1, yep. And then 2 of these. All right, so putting this in there. We're attaching that, sticking this over that. Putting this on top of that. Okay, perfect. Other 2 bits here. And then these in each end. Okay, and then this thing is going to attach right here. Boop. Okay. All right, now we build the other side of this that will attach to this. Here's the other one. Now these go here. And this goes here. Doing the same thing as the other half, just the opposite direction now. Stick you on there. Okay. Yeah. Drink of water here. Make sure my noise canceling's on. Yep. All right, so then we're doing this with this. That, and it's hiding under here, isn't it? Yep, there's that one. One of these. Oops. Where am I? Lost my place. There we go. There. 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 Okay, 8 of these. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This guy, I think. No, what am I doing? I'm in the wrong step. And we have those 2 opposite thingies. So this one and this one. All right, so then this is going on this side. This is going on this side. Everything else in between. home plate and 2 more. Goes here, here, here. All right, so then we're taking this and these 2 things this way, that, flipping this over, flipping this over this way, putting it on here. Yep. And we flip it back, and we put this guy here. And we get this piece, and this piece, and this piece, and build our little here, and it goes here. And then we'll flip this over, and these 2 will attach here. Boom. We have our horizontal stabilizers. Any more pieces there, were there? No, okay. And this, oh, this goes right in those 2 holes right there. Bada boom. In? Yep. That's backwards. I'm an idiot. Hang on. Please don't pull them off. There we go. Whew. Don't want to pull the things apart. It goes this way. Wasn't paying attention. There we go. That's how they're supposed to fit on there. Okay. And now we build the tail, the vertical stabilizer. And a 3, this guy, and a 1. And a 4, 3, and then this little guy. All right, this, yeah. And that sits here. And then a 4-bit. One of these guys, and one of these. So we're putting a 4-bit here. This guy here. And that here. Okay. This. And then a 6 on top, face this way. A little bit here. Okay. Then we need one of these, and a 4. This is going here. And then a 6 again here with a 1. And then 2 flat things here. here. Okay, put that aside. One of these and a 2. What are you pacing for, Alf? What are you pacing for? There's 140. You have a long time before you get anything. Let's check out what I've done. All right, so I've done 548. I'm on 549 now. Okay. Okay, and then this big piece, we are putting 4 on one side and 3 on the other. That is a lawnmower. That's what I'm going to be doing here shortly, once we finish this, unfortunately. You were crooked. There we go. That's one side. And then this side is the other. Okay, so then the way facing this goes here. All right. One of these and this. This goes up under here. Goes there. Two of these, one of these, 2 of these, 1 of these. All right. What is this thing we're making? A little tip there. Okay. That. You're so loud, Alf. You're so loud, Alf. And this attaches here. Okay. And then we take this and this here, and this here, and we're attaching that here. Those are not level, but they're also not level in the picture, so we're good. Okay. Scared me for a second. All right, and then we got these bits. 1 is going to be number 1, and 1's going to be number 2. Thankfully they're square, so as long as I get them on straight, I can turn this thing however I need to. Straight is the challenge. Get off my finger. Okay. Little ones you can like jimmy a little bit. These big ones you gotta get right on the first shot, otherwise you're screwed. They will not look good after you rip them off. Okay, that's 1. Okay, so that one goes here. Yes. Now we're gonna flip it and do the other one. Okay, and that one goes here. Okay. Just making pieces. All right, so that's going to stay there for a second. So 2 of these, 4 of these. No, 1 of this. 1 of these, 1 of these, 2 of those, 2 of these. Okay. Here. Oh, this guy. Okay, and then that fits up under here. There we go. Oh, gee, sorry, Alf. My foot. No. No. Just because I touched you with my foot doesn't mean I want you on my lap. Boy, you're crazy. All right, so this attaches there, and there. Okay. Boom. In. Makes all that stuff level now. That's cool. Glad I put them on straight. So there's our tail now attached. We have a tail. Not your tail, Alf. That's a different type of tail. You know the English language. Same pronunciation of different spelled words. Very simple language. We flip this way, and this goes here, and this goes in here. Well, I see why it wants you to put it in there first, because it's a pain in the butt otherwise. Oh well. We do it the hard way. Okay, so then this thing that we just built is going... Oh, I see. I'm making the winglets. What the? Go in the hole. There you go. Okay. And then we do the other side. And then we have a sign to build. And we're done. Plenty of time to spare before it was too late to cut the grass. Yay. Kind of picked up when you started doing the bigger bits. And we'll do this first this time, like it tells you to. And then here. And then this goes on that. Boom. Nice. And these are extras. Oh, I just saw the camera flicker for some reason for you guys. That's weird. All right, so we'll do last bag in a second, but let's attach our, let's do the grand reveal here. So we got a plane. Looks like a plane. Is a big 747. It's got all of the, and then underneath, got engines, and we got retractable gear. Retracted. And then, if we flip it back over, we got a shuttle. Then, now it's got 3 attach points here. Chuck the shuttle onto them attach points. I don't think it's meant to, yeah, it's not meant to actually snap in place. That's good, because that'd be painful to figure out. Now you have a shuttle on the back. Did have a shuttle on the back. Let's try this again. Maybe it does snap, hang on. That would suck not to be able to fly it. Like a little kid would fly a plane. Where's the holes? There we go. Okay, let's try. Well, it's kind of in there now. Okay, that's better. So I'm gonna still hold it because it's not perfectly. So now you've got your shuttle attached to the top of the 747 on little mount points, and you can fly it around with a shuttle. That's how they moved it. It was I don't know who did the math on that and figured out that that would work, but they did. It's a little back heavy, the plane. The front wheels don't really sit well. It's not too bad. cool. Now we just got to make little placards, and we got it done. And then I get to go cut grass. Yay! It's my favorite thing to do in the world. Should be a quick-ish one. Oh, just kind of the initial spring, clean off the top layer of dead. No, yeah, I might edge. I don't know. Let's see. Just start the spring off clean. All right, so now we got to make 2 placards. One about the orbiter and one about the carrier aircraft. Okay. And we're doing this twice. Oh, this is actually one big. This is going to hold the actual jet up even. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. Okay, this is going to be a beast. I've got one for just the shuttle, and this is going to be beefier than that one, I think. All right, let's build it. Let's get her done. Home stretch. This and 2 of these little guys. Let's stick them in there. Because if I get to cut the grass today, I don't have to do it tomorrow. It's a little warmer today than it will be tomorrow, but whatever. Just means stuff's gonna be drier and cut better. And then 2 little seat-looking things, okay? So these go here. And then this. Nope, nope, nope. Like this. Flipping it. Putting this here. And one of these. 2-bit with 2 of these things. Probably need to be pointing out straight. Probably wise. Okay. And that's gonna go here. Another 3 thingy. That's going here. And another somewhere. Here it is. That's going here. And then 2 of these are going here. Now I'm putting it on there sideways. My brain's falling apart. I know, it sounds like our neighbor's cutting his grass too now. He's trimming as well. So we'll be joining him shortly. We'll let him do the side of the fence first so that I don't have to do it. Okay. There's a two-piece. There's a two-piece. I need two of each of these. That one and that one. Nope, that's not a two-piece. That's a two-piece. Okay, and one of these on top. And a big long piece and two single bits. And two of these. Wait, are these the right ones? Yeah. Alf. Okay, I'll turn it this way. That there. That there. And I need two of these corner bits for here. Two of these for here. And two reefers. Two of these. Alf, settle. Alfie, come here. Hey, stop. You're gonna survive, I promise. Alf. I'm not having it, boy. Okay, let's go here. Get on there, you little butthead. There we go. And this. I'll be doing that shortly, boy, and you can watch me do it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Except mine isn't gas powered because it's unnecessary to have that much power for grass trimming. Hey, hey, come here. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Saddle, saddle, saddle. It's okay, I promise. I promise you're okay. It's okay. Saddle. He's not gonna hurt your yard. Promise. There you go. That's a good boy. That's a good boy, yeah. It's okay. He's not hurting your yard. He's not hurting your yard, Alf. Hey, settle. You don't have to act like that, boy. You're fine, I promise. I promise you're fine. You are. You're okay. Nothing's hurting you. Hey. Alf. Come here. You're okay. I know. I know. The world is ending for the Alfie. What is he ever going to do? Crazy dog. You know who that is. That's the neighbor you like. I know you don't. Hey. Hey. Come here. That's enough. That's enough. It's okay. Settle. Settle. That's enough. You're okay. You're okay. Alf, the world's not ending. It's not. It really isn't, boy. Hey. It's enough. That's enough. Hey, Alf. If you behave, yeah, see, you know that word. I know you know that word because now you're staring at me like, I'm behaving, Dad. See, look, I'm behaving. You have to behave, boy. You have to be a good boy. Yeah, I know. I know. It's hard. It's hard sometimes to be a good dog. I know it is. I know. It's hard, isn't it? It's really hard for the Alfie to be a good boy. It's okay. You're okay. I promise. You need to behave. You're making me break Legos apart, Alfie. Stop. Don't be a butthead. Don't be a butthead. Please? Please don't be a butthead? No. That's a butthead. Hey. Stop. Come here. And this is going to go here. Okay. And this holds those together. Good boy. That's a good boy. I don't know. You were fine sitting down, bud. You don't have to get up. You're fine. I see you. I know you exist. I do. I know you exist. Yeah, we know you exist. Everybody knows you exist. Yeah, Mr. Boy. And we're doing this twice. All right, so 2 of these. 4 of these. 2 of these. And 2 of these. You're living, boy. You're alive. You're alive. Yeah. Nothing's getting you. Yeah. It's not like you've never seen him before. He cuts his grass just the same as I do. All right, what the heck rotation is that? That's like this. Okay. It wants me to put this here. And this here. there. And this here. And this here. Alfie, settle. Alf. Is the sun tanner out there again? Yeah? You don't like that either, do you? You don't like anything, Alf. You really don't. If it's not your attention and your idea, you don't like it. Because you are mean. Almost done. Only a handful of pieces left here. 2 stickers. All right, so there's that, and this is going like this here. Okay. And these 2 things are gonna sit back here. Okay. And then this goes here. Boop. And we put 2 stickers on. Come back. There we go. That's our and then 1 more sticker. Beautiful. All right, so then this faces this way. We want the bowing on the right, leaving space in the middle visible, it looks. So how do we do that? Can't go down there. No, I can't actually, never mind. So it can go this. Oh yeah, just like that. Then here. Okay, so there's our stand. Some NASA and Boeing facts. And then in theory, this thing holds up the whole plane. Let's see. Let's take this off first. Pull the gear up. So spin this guy, gear up. Oops. Alf, stop. That is unacceptable, boy. All right, so this goes up. Hey, come here. Come here. No. No. Goes up underneath the gear behind it here. And then that bit sits, this bit sits between the 2 bits of landing gear. Okay. There we go. Okay, I see. It sits like that. And then the shuttle goes on top. There we go. Hey, that's actually balanced. I'm impressed. Color me impressed that that little stand holds up that huge set. Wow. Well, that is it. That is the last bit of that. Done. Cool. Well, that's gonna do it. I got some lawn work to do, and then we'll be back later this week. So I hope I put everybody to sleep. It was relaxing, and we will talk to you all next time. Goodbye.